Good evening, everybody. Vertical, done being first. And Sodenbori, I think, is in here. I saw your fart. I heard your fart. Good evening, good Morgan. Godfeld. Thanks for coming, everybody. More Rule Rose. Oh, wait. It's afternoon. Not over here. God etter middag. God etter middag. I've already checked this room. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what we're doing at the moment, actually. What are we doing? What are we looking for? We got an animal bone. We got a shovel. We got a red crayon. We got a lumberjack axe. We got a lot of shortbread, which we can be sniffing that for more things. Torn diet chart, which I can't get rid of. Fish scale. The pledge, which leads nowhere. Doll legs. Film. Candy. Didn't I throw like a piece of paper at me or something? Did I get that? Did I put that away? Or is that the pledge? Was that the pledge? I pledge allegiance to the prince and princess. I promise to love thy neighbor. I shall offer a monthly gift. This looks like it was once crumpled. Sonbori, well done. 3-stream streak. Hell yeah, you roll. Thank you for coming. How are you? Hey, Silent Shelf. How you doing? Good morning. Foul-smelling laundry baskets have been placed on the Silent Shelf. It didn't say that. I made that up. Whoa! You weren't in here before.
Filthy wretch.
Hey, if whatever mess you're cleaning up from that.
Did I do that?
It was no, I did not do that. I didn't use that urinal. We don't use the urinal. The unlucky girl spoke to the cleaning queen. Clean queen, clean. Yeah, her reply was the same as always.
Dirty wretch.
Every day and all the time. She was all alone. What a woeful, unlucky girl. I mean, this is the room to do all that. So yeah, get him out in here. Well, it's kind of rude, like, our butt is at nose level for her at the moment, with her crouched over like that. So. Whoa. We didn't see this toilet before. What is up with this toilet? Jesus, what are they doing in here? I can't believe you would lie to us like that. That's what y'all come for, right? The content. Lies are content.
God ettermiddag.
Whoa. Yeah, I was...
God ettermiddag.
Are they all goo?
God ettermiddag.
God ettermiddag.
God ettermiddag.
God ettermiddag.
God ettermiddag.
God kveld. Well, she was looking for stuff to clean. Yeah. God is said like that. Wow, I've been saying it in my head. God kveld. I should have assumed it's not actually pronounced God, but I don't know. For half a second, I thought I was hearing Korean. I mean, some of those sounds kind of sound like, yeah, they could be that in that syllabary. Like those kind of phonetic units. Also this.
God kveld. God kveld.
God kveld.
God kveld.
I need more Duolingo. Specifically the mnida you'd hear when saying something like Kangsamnida, which means thank you. Do you know some Korean? I don't know a word of it. Anyang? The only reason I kind of know Anyang is because it was an extended bit in Arrested Development where like Lucille Booth adopted the kid from Korea, and then he just kept saying Anyang, like hello, and they all thought his name was Anyang. Anyway, and it might not even be the right pronunciation, but that's the only thing I've got in my repertoire. Hello, yeah. Some, yeah. Cool. Is there a reason why you learned some? Just out of interest, or did you pick it up like having friends who spoke it, or how'd that come about? A bit out of interest, some out of passively watching Korean Englishmen. Yeah. I have like an interest in that language, but I don't have time to try and tackle another one. But if I did, I think like the origins of that language are pretty fascinating. No matter what the unlucky girl said to her, the strong-willed princess would only gaze lethargically. Asleep or awake, the girl was alone. What a sad, unlucky girl. Throwing paper at me again? Get the fuck out of here. Jennifer picked up a crumpled piece of paper that was thrown at her. It reads, "Apologize by dying." Go away. Leave me alone. Where? Oh, did that go right into my file? Wait, maybe it wasn't the pledge. Where am I keeping the little crumpled up pieces of paper? Am I looking at it right now? No. Because that one I already had. This is the torn diet chart. Right? Candy, film, doll legs, scale. Maybe I'm not keeping those. Maybe I just like... Maybe I'm not hanging on to those. So I guess they're not important. Okay. He's a guy from the UK who's fluent in Korean and is spreading the culture to a lot of his friends, very selected strangers. Oh, really? And vice versa. Korean to UK, UK to Korean cultures. Oh, cool. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that. How would you say this? Done. Done. I just want to hear how you think it would be said. How did I do? I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just sort of aimlessly wandering, but I feel like, is this another situation where just like run around and trigger things? Because like I don't think she was in there before. Because I think I came through this room. I don't know. Let's check the map. This channel was ran by him, Josh, his best friend Ollie, his wife Gabby, and some people I can't really remember the names of. They've gotten so much recognition. He got an audience with King Charles. Oh, really? Cool. Not great. Yeah. Is that kind of Danish? So very great. I'm noticing, we're seeing that this is a continuing trend. Maybe in a past life I was Danish. You also told me my brud is kind of Danish, right?
Dane.
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 Dane. How about the Danish?
Dane.
Dane. Your bro is Danish. Not kinda, just Danish? Hell yeah. I did it. I've done it. Oh no. Ew, yucky dorm. Yucky dormitory. I've got you on while I'm trying to go to sleep, so... Wait, really? What time is it there? I figured you were getting up, but then I was kind of surprised to see you. Like, oh, are you up already? Like, heading out the door to work? Well, I hope you... I'll try and not scream. It's almost 4 a.m. Oh, wow. Good luck. We'll be very... very calming here in Rule of Rose. Try and lull you. I mean, this is a nice lullaby. Playing in the background here, is it not? There was no Danish there, and Danish might not have døgn. Døgn means a 24-hour period. Oh, as in døgn, day, day. Okay. Maybe that'll help me remember the pronunciation. Puking mermaids in my dreams. May your dreams be filled with oohs and lots of mermaid vomit. May your clothing be covered in red crayon, and may your browns never stop barking. Okay, I don't think I've been in here before. Alright, I mean, score another one for just aimless wandering. The behavior of the small-hearted princess, concentrating on her chores, seemed forced and unnatural. The unlucky girl became sad, and then she was alone again. What a hapless, unlucky girl. And a day could be Omidine. What initially grabbed me was stuff like Josh and Ollie have Texas barbecue for the first time, or various fast food places. Yeah. But what really made me a huge fan was them giving Korean food to UK middle schoolers along with the principal, and having them around the channel so long they're now in college. That's cool. Oh, something's happening? Oh, what just happened? What just happened? We looked over this way? Did something happen over here? So in Norwegian, if you said you worked for a whole day, it would probably mean 16-ish hours. But if you said døgn, it would mean you worked for 24 hours. Oh, yeah, okay. Have I been in here? Oh, I don't think so. The two princesses didn't let the unlucky girl join their conversation. Wherever she went, she was all alone. What a lonely, unlucky girl. They even became good enough friends that the Jolly, their channel name, crew took them on an all-expenses-paid trip to Korea and did all sorts of activities, like learning Taekwondo and having the fanciest barbecue meals available. It's like 8 teenagers. That sounds just like nice, wholesome content. That's cool. Is it anything in particular? Is it the food that has you most interested in the culture? Because I know you're a bit of a foodie. Maybe not even a bit. I think I've seen these videos specifically before. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very feel-good vibe. And I'll start with the food, yeah. It's such a rabbit hole type of thing. I can see that. Yeah, I've never been. I keep meaning to go because it's not a very long flight from Japan over there. I just always end up going somewhere else on my breaks. But honestly, it's close enough that if I had a long weekend, I could probably... One of these days I need to do it. Jennifer picked up a crumpled piece of paper that was thrown at her. It reads, "Beggar plus thief equals terrible Jennifer." These are just mean. Y'all... You can do better. You can do better. These aren't even clever. They're just mean. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Bot. Bot likes what it's hearing. Maybe you don't have to go, but start off with a little sample of Korean barbecue. Oh, I've had it, yeah. Then work your way up through the less widely known stuff. You can eventually grow enough interest to fly over. I love the food. I've had it many times. There are a lot of good places here, as you might imagine. Really, I got really into it when I was living in Shanghai. I I was an international student, so I was in the international dorms, and so just hanging out with friends from all over the world. I had some Korean friends, so they knew the best place, like close to the college, and once I had that for the first time, like that's where we always went. It was so spicy. Like I would take in like a 2 liter of water and polish off a substantial portion of it in just like one meal. So spicy. Mr. Do you need bread or dairy for that? I'm not okay. Look, yeah, I mean you're right, but like also, like summer in Shanghai, that's a bad day for milk. It's a bad season for milk. It would have been ideal, but it's too hot for that. It's too damn hot for that. Drumstick, but I mean you are correct. It wasn't working, which is why I just kept drinking more and more water. And it's like we're not getting anywhere here. We need to drop something. Okay. So miserably tasty. Yeah, there are like, I thought I knew spice. Like I had Korean food before that, but like, like pretty authentic stuff. That's like, I mean, I'm, not in Korea. I'm in China, but like it's pretty close. And so you have like more authentic restaurants at your disposal a lot of the time, and getting some of like that real shit. I think. I mean, I've never. Maybe one day I'll get to Korea and realize like, oh, what I thought was authentic, it was not. But man, that's a level of spice that I just hadn't known before then. Really, just like a lot of places I went in China, I was like, I've never had anything this spicy. I don't even know what to do with myself right now. I wish I could just drop this. I don't. Okay. Maybe I don't need this right now. Maybe I don't need the pledge. I don't know. Let's drop the pledge, maybe. But I just got that. Okay, let's drop the fish scale, maybe. Like, I've had that a while ago. I don't know if... Since a while ago? Maybe the doll eggs? I feel like maybe I should have used those in the previous chapter, but I don't know. Hey, Cassin's Corner. If I got the pronunciation wrong, please correct me. Welcome in. Have you ever played this? Rule of Rose? It's like how we talked about Jajangmyeon some time ago, the in-between of the two cuisines. Oh, I'm going to butcher all these. I'm so sorry. Buldak Bokkeumyeon is pretty hot. Not mind-numbingly, but kind of up there. Yeah? Oh, it's a lollipop. No, it feels like October already here. Yeah, I usually stream like the exact opposite time of now. I live in Japan though, so I'm starting to actually do some, like I always end up playing horror games and it's like the sun is coming in through my window, so I'm gonna start doing some more nightly streams about this time so I can play more horror games with like the right atmosphere. So I've been playing this. This is pretty cool. It's not that scary. Do you like horror games? It's just mostly disturbing, unsettling. It's got a spooky atmosphere though. It's pretty cool. Like, there's a lot about it I really like. I just saw Shiny. Hey, Sasi, what's going on? Welcome. We're back to Rule of Rose. I don't know if I'm close or not, but I thought maybe I would try and finish it tonight. If I'm anywhere, if that's anywhere in the realm of possibility. The arrival station of the mischievous prince's train did not have the girl's name on it. Left behind, she was all alone. What an unfortunate girl. Jajangmyeon is the black bean sauce noodles. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I remember the conversation we were having. And Buldak Bokkeumyeon is the spicy instant noodles that Samyang are known for. Some other random Korean things I know. That's awesome. I need to get more knowledgeable about it because I love all that stuff. I just don't always know the names. Or, like, a lot of times I know the Chinese variation of it, right? That's probably what I have more experience eating. Is that everything in here? Galbi is the barbecue short ribs. Samgyeopsal is pork belly. See, I wish I even knew, like, when the romanized phonetic units of Korean, like, I don't even really know. I'd like to at least learn that. So when I see it written out here. You know, kind of know what to do with it. Some is when you put a bunch of those sides of meat into a lettuce wrap at Korean barbecue. Okay, I'm familiar with these things. I just never knew what I was doing. I just knew how good it tastes. Jennifer picked up a crumpled piece of paper that was thrown at her. It reads, Jennifer the Thief. Okay, I guess I should just keep following these, like maybe upstairs? Which is amazing, I should add. Yeah, I think I had never done that before until I went to Korean barbecue for the first time. Like, oh, not just like laying it on some rice or something, but like wrapping it in lettuce. That's a technique I carry with me to other barbecues. No, it's not up here. And I was just up here, but I thought maybe this happens a lot, right? Like the door just unlocks after you've triggered some cutscene or some little event. Okay, so I was just in here. I wonder, did that come from downstairs, maybe? Lettuce leaf, spicy bean paste, pickled daikon, a couple chunks of meat, kimchi, a little garlic, some rice. You have yourself a perfect couple bites. That's about as good as it gets. Yeah. I have kimchi almost every day. Well, it kind of depends, I guess. But, like, if I make eggs, I usually put kimchi in the eggs. Or have it on the side. Do I want to go down here again? I mean, maybe. But I think, actually, let's check up here first. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, it's the simplest, easiest, most delicious thing. You can have the meal in, like, a minute, you know? Just fry the eggs and add the kimchi. That's why kimchi fried rice works so well? Yeah, that's another one. I've gotten very used to the Japanese kimchi, though. So I wonder now. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been in a lot of these rooms. I guess I did get here at the end of the stream last time. I don't think I fully searched this new location. Even though the girl tried to comfort her, the tearful princess cried even more. Like, where did we hear this cry before? I felt like this was going on for a very long time, and it was starting to, like, grate on me at an earlier part of this game. In the end, the girl was all alone. What a fragile, unlucky girl. But this time, the game is being merciful. Just a couple sobs, and we're moving on. Well, and then a toot. You might have a bad time when you go get some of the authentic Korean kimchi. Yeah, sometimes you do. If you eat too much, you do get that, Frederick. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that was a Sodenbody. I'm sorry. I felt like maybe he had the last one. Maybe he was doing a follow-up. Even a lot of the jar stuff they sell in stores is authentic. Yeah, I've had it. I guess what I mean is, like, I've been buying the Japanese brands. You get that sometimes, too. Almost exclusively for a few years now, really. So I've kind of got, like, same thing with Japanese curry, you know? Like, I still have other curries occasionally, but I don't know. Now I kind of like, I get the hankering for that most of all. Jennifer picked up a crumpled piece of paper that was thrown at her. It reads, Poor Mr. Joshua. Poor Mr. Joshua. Where was I just now? I can't keep these doors straight. Rear stairway. Okay. Yeah, here. So I'm going backwards. Not only because it bombards the room for a bit with the smell when you have to burp the jar, but that stuff can get pretty damn hot. The smell I don't know about. But, okay, this is kitchen. All right. This time, I kind of know where I am. When I left here, I was like, I don't even know where I just came from. Okay. That's locked. And we got another locked door. And then... Oh, wait, did I come from this direction? Classroom. The blackboard is filled with meticulously written words over and over. Do we know those words?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Cursive. It's tricky. Democracy is a form of government controlled... Whatism is a form of government controlled by one man's
Do you know
will.
a place where sailors hang out?
I mean, they don't really hang out in the classroom, do they? I had the PS2 GameCube come out at the time. There was a lot to play. At which time were you talking about? You a fan of the PS2 and GameCube? The wall is lined with many pictures that appear to have been drawn by a child. That gen PS2 does horror really well. Okay, yeah, I totally agree. I love the aesthetics of this era. This is like my favorite era of games is like late 90s through like the early aughts. So like PS1, PS2, Dreamcast, GameCube is great. I love all that stuff. A little bit earlier because I like the Sega Saturn and I started with the Super Nintendo, but I have a certain love for like PS1 horror in particular, but I think PS2 is the peak. With just like it's got the grit and the grain, but you have like a slightly higher level of fidelity. You're able to just like render more to create more like engrossing immersive worlds. Like the PS1, I like it, but it does leave a lot to the imagination. And I think there's a certain level of like intrinsic horror in that, or like a lot of PS1 environments are kind of spooky even when you're not playing a horror game, you know, just like whether it's like the short draw distance, the fog, just sort of like the wiggling like textures that, you know, and like the grain, and yeah, I love all that. But do you have any favorite horror games from the era? GameCube had some good ones. I mean, that was originally the home of the Resident Evil remake and 4, right? A schedule of classes is posted. I think that gen was peak. 4 consoles all doing their own thing. My eyes. Yeah, speaking of. Eternal Darkness? Hell yeah. I've never played that all the way through. But I have played some of it, and it is very, very cool. I didn't get to play a lot of GameCube. But the experiences I had were very memorable. I played the Resident Evils. I played Wind Waker. A few others, but I didn't get to most of it. So yeah, Eternal Darkness is one, like playing it with a friend at a friend's house for some hours. But it had like such a memorable, like just like it kind of got spoiled, right? Like all of the gimmicks of the game, because I read video game magazines religiously at that time, so I kind of knew like how it fucks with you, and you know, makes you think like your TV's adjusting its volume or turning off and on and stuff like that. But that would have blown my mind if I had experienced that like organically, properly within the game. Oh, shoot. Oh, this connects here. I know where I am. The little nook with the dead plant. Well, it's hanging on. I wonder, was this locked before? I feel like I would have tried this, but I don't remember coming in here. Or maybe I did, but I didn't. I wasn't able to get into some of these other doors. Or maybe I just ran by them. That also sounds like me. Okay, this is just the other side of the classroom. So it's kind of like the crumpled papers. I've sort of been following them. And it seems to have led me back to, I think the first one I got hit with was out here when I went to go look at the two boys. They were like mock sword fighting with the brooms, I think. Or maybe they were just, they're doing something. Yeah, they're still doing that. Brand new children's umbrellas are lined up in the stand. Okay. Where have I maybe not checked? Brown, what do you think? Can I get you sniffing something? That doesn't lead to anything. I don't know if that's for you or for me. Is that for dog? That seems to be for me. Okay. You want some candy? Nothing. You want some shortbread? Nothing. I think that's, yeah, is that it for now, maybe? Okay. You know what? I want to make use of that save point. Because if I were to die, because this is a game that just, like, will just throw a mob of enemies at you out of nowhere very suddenly without warning. It's like, I don't even know if I could really retrace my steps efficiently because I've just sort of wandered aimlessly. I don't know. I think just right on the same one. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, this place. This music. It's just starting to get to you. It's a grand fireplace that looks well maintained. Yeah, almost like they don't even use it. There are doodles all over the portrait. Expensive dishes are arranged in the cupboard. They're impeccably clean. The record player is broken. Red roses are arranged in a vase. They fill the air with a suffocatingly rich aroma as if they were freshly picked. If you're in a spooky house, would it be spookier if it had fallen into disrepair or if it were like unnaturally clean? The unnaturally clean seems to raise more questions about who's cleaning it and why. And maybe it's like drawing you in. It's trying to like, almost like a, I don't know, like when certain animals like mimic their environment to like draw in prey because they, take on the appearance of like a flower or something innocuous, So like it's just a nice, clean domicile, and then you get in there, it's like, oh, look, it's spotless, it's impeccable, immaculate, and it's a trap, and then they get you. Shoes, sheets, food. It seems various things are stored here. You gonna yell at me? You're still here? Run along and help the others with their cleaning. Do I make myself clear? Okay. I probably just have to find another random room where someone's gonna throw a piece of paper at me. Call me a nasty name. Hey, Sawapu-san. 来てくれてありがとう。こんばんは。今日またルーラブローズやってますね。このゲームゆっくりゆっくりやってましたね。Closet room。今週はサワプーさんは何をやってますか？
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
私はこの前からムーンを始めました。そうなんですか？プレイステ1のというムーンですか？RPG？ Nothing in here? Rule of Rose を作ったチームが最初に作ったゲームです。そうなんですか？知らなかった。本当ですか？同じムーン。西健一工藤太郎Hey, Soft Taco Raider. How we doing? Alright, one moment. What an entrance. Wow. These designers have quite the resume. Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, Moon, Incredible Crisis, Gift Pia. I really want to play Gift Pia. I've seen some of that streamed, and that is a wacky-ass game. Labderic という会社。今見てます。そうですね。アトレスに入りましたか？They made a game for the Dreamcast? I've never even heard of this. LOL Lack of Love? An evolutionary life simulation game developed by Lovdelic and published by ASCII Corporation for the Sega Dreamcast. Released in November 2000. Japan only. Whoa, I've never heard of this. I like to think I have a good sense of the Dreamcast games that are out there, and then I'm always finding something new. This is crazy. 教えてくれてありがとう。面白いです。本当に偶然ですね。私、今日はね、今週から、I'm getting on it, by the way. Also, what did you do? Oh, upside down goggles? Oh, wonderful. All right, one moment. 今週から、1週間に2回かな ?2、3回、日本の夜に配信しようと思いました。だから、ルーラブローズクリアした後、またホラーゲームやりたいんです。やりたいので、次はどうしようかな。だから、見てました。Okay. Thank you so much, Frederick. Thank you. That I really appreciate that. That was the wrong response for the gift sub. Thank you so much. I'm caught on the feed idea. I'm looking for my goggles. My brain's trying to do so many things at once. All right, so we got double feats. Reverse means controllers upside down. Wait, did you do that as well? Wait a second. We got feet. Upside down goggles. And another feet. Okay, cool. For 10 minutes. Okay. Anyone who's new around here, I have some channel point redeems, all right.
Nice.
Yeah, they are nice. All right, 10 minutes of see y'all in 10. My hands are up here. Maybe I'll keep them right here. What was I doing before? I was kind of like using the force, right? No. I'm gonna imagine that was a brown. That was brown. That was a brown giggle. See y'all in 10. Not you. Not you? Not you? Man, I don't know how I'm gonna navigate this place like this. No. Okay, wait. See, anyone who doesn't know, these goggles flip my vision upside down. They're mirrored goggles. And then, well, you know what feet are. So, 沢プーさん、知らなかったら、私、いろいろな邪魔なチャンネルポイントがありますね。よかったら、参加してください。これは2つですね。1つは、足でプレイすることです。もう1つは、この、なんていうの、メガネ goggles は、中は鏡がありますね。だから今、私の、なんか、全部、見てるところは全部、逆さまですね。These are probably still locked, right? I imagine you have a BBR? DDR pad set up. I actually do have a DDR pad. but I can't use it because I'm on the second floor of an apartment, you know? So, the people below me, that wouldn't be very nice. But I do have one. Oh, have I been here? What is this? Oh, no, I definitely have. Okay. You still playing with your train? Look at these kids just drawing on the floor. I taught a lesson at a kindergarten here in Japan one time, and there was a kid, like I'm just kind of, it was one of these schools where I just kind of go in there for like an hour and a half, like teach a few classes and just like have to immediately leave and drive to another school. So I never got to hang around there too long, and I didn't really get to know the kids that well, because I'm only seeing them, you know, like for a lesson every week. I remember walking in, and then, this is the same door. This kid was like doing that. They were like old wooden, like hardwood floors. This very old school. And he's like drawing with crayons, like doing shit like that all over the floor. And like as he walks forward, he's like coloring as he crawls. And there's a teacher just like behind him, scrubbing the floors behind him. It's like, this is the weird, like, I don't know why you're doing this. Why are you letting him do that? You could have picked a much worse time for this. To be honest. I feel like I'm getting off easy, because there's really no danger at the moment. Now watch. Now watch. Are we back in the headmaster's room? Okay. Now we're in the closet. Right, okay, here. Getting off easy? Yeah. I don't usually. Y'all have been known to pick some very bad times to do some of this nonsense. I was just in here? Yeah, it was. Inner court. Oh, maybe I should see if Brown can find anything out here. What are we currently looking for? Shortbread? Nothing. How about... Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what am I looking for? Candy. No. Yes. Find. Okay. This doesn't usually happen. This doesn't usually happen. Is that a clip you just made? Of this current situation? If so, thank you. Brown. Brown, help. I'm confused. Is it just the one door in and out of here? I think so. Okay. Wait, stop, calm down. Okay. No, shoot. I can't get my brain to register. Yeah. I need to skid to a halt and rethink this whole scenario. Okay. Which way did I just come in? Did I come in here, right? Okay, yes. So maybe we want to go down this way? Or wait. What is this? Hallway. Would this be funnier if I flipped it upside down for all of you as well? Or is it better to have it right side up and I'm just the one who struggles, but you just have to imagine what it looks like for me? Because I could flip it. I could bring you all in on this. We can enjoy this together. No. Wait, this is the classroom. Only you should struggle. Would it be a struggle? Might be kind of fun. Did I look at this? Thank y'all for that. People get motion sick? Yeah, you're probably right. Only one way to find out. Hey, this channel survived the Harry Potter PS1 Gringotts tunnel contraption shit. If we can make it through that, I think we can do anything. Okay, I don't know. Is this information that I need? Looks familiar. Seeing like, am I supposed to go to these classrooms that are highlighted? But I don't think I've really seen like subject-specific classrooms. I think you're just wanting it out to reverse the reversal and you'll be able to see right side up. Well, I wouldn't, because I'm not looking at, like, I would be flipping it through my streaming software, but that's not how I'm watching the game. Although I could just, like, watch over here and play it there. There is a, well, no, I guess that would be fine. Yeah. I mean, what? No, that's not what I'm doing at all, but we should definitely do it. Honor system. I think I've earned an honor system. I've always made good. I don't think we can trust you. Why? When have I ever abused your trust? Well, you wouldn't know, I guess. Maybe I've been getting away with all kinds of shit. Because you're trying to make us suffer? I'm not. That's why I posed the question. I could have just done it. I didn't just do it, right? I could have done that. Like, all right, you'll have to do this with me. This is what you wanted. Upside down. Here we go. How do you feel about this? I pose it as a question, like, y'all are here for content. What makes the better content? What is more fun for you? And asking the questions shows you're willing to make us suffer. That is too far. It's not. I'm not trying to make you suffer. maybe there's a world in which you think that's very fun and not suffering at all. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a nice gimmick, because like when you turn the screen black and white, like I don't even enjoy that. I don't get to see any of that. That's just for you. And y'all seem to like that. At least some of you do. Arguing for the sake of suffering, untrustworthy. All right, you got me. And now we're back in here. Is she still scrubbing those toilets? Yeah, she is. Nothing new. Nothing new over here. Just so much of the game is like this, you know? Just kind of like wander aimlessly and try and find the places where something will happen. I wish I just had like something I was trying to do at the moment, like accomplish. I don't think I do, you know? I'm just running around, waiting for something to happen. And it's not like this is a one-off. This is how a lot of the game has been. It's unfortunate. I feel like just like a slight variation, or like just giving me like something like to be thinking on right now, and like have that guide me. And maybe I do, and I just didn't notice, but I don't think I have any like documents or anything that I'm supposed to be, or like items that I'm trying to like figure out how to use. I've got the crumpled paper. Were those giving me clues that would maybe lead me more directly to where I'm supposed to be? Alright, so I just looped around like that. Yeah, thank you. Ads in 3 minutes. I'm gonna let them roll.今気づきましたが、サブスクギフトありがとうございます。そうですね、フレデリックさん、買ってあげましたね。Thank you again, Frederick. スタンプとか楽しんでください。Alright, this is still here. I don't know. Where else can I go at the moment? Ima, どこにいるかわからない。なんか目標がありますか？ただ見てもらっています。あ、huh? Oh, okay. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, you just run around and things randomly happen in certain locations. Okay. That's mean. Hey. Hey. I'm ready. Where'd you go? You didn't run down past me on the stairs, right? 20秒 CM が始まります。Ads in 20. I'm gonna take like a quick 1 minute break. Wow, those are rolling. A nice try. I wonder if now the upstairs is open. Okay, this is yeah. Try to time it with the door. Curses. A valiant effort. I guess let's run upstairs again and See if we can open the door. Or maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe I should just keep going downstairs. Like it, as I was running down the stairs, it did trigger that event to occur, but then I didn't see her run past me. And I'm trying to go give vengeance with my axe. That's how I respond to someone pushing me down the stairs. Murder, apparently. Seems balanced to me. You push me down the stairs, I push my axe into your body. How do I get back? Wait a second. That's also not my map. This way? I think, yeah, okay. Right, then out? Is that? I don't even know where I'm... No, wait a second. Is it right behind me? Is that the stairwell I'm trying to get to? This one? Maybe. 出てこい、エネミー。そうですね。けど、このゲームの敵はむずい。難しいなので、出てこなくてもいいですね。1分休み取ります。今 CM があるので。I'll see y'all in just a minute. Be right back. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Caston's Corner, are you playing anything right now? That's an open question for everybody. What are you playing at the moment? What's on rotation this week? I jump from game to game. I'm awful for not finishing games. I'm that way sometimes. It kind of depends. This year I've been terrible. I felt like last year I was really good about, like, every game I started on stream, just about, like, I saw it through, and I didn't really start a lot of things at once. There are a couple I didn't finish, but I had a pretty good track record last year. This year, I feel like I've started like 20 games that I have not finished. A lot of them are due to like this jank thing I was doing for the first few months of the year, where like I had a wheel of janky games, and like we would spin it, and I would play 5 hours. So that accounted for a lot of it. But I was doing Void Stranger as of late. Do I know what that is? But I think I may have beaten it. I feel like I was just hearing about this game, Void Stranger. I think someone was just talking about this. Maybe not. This looks cool. I think I'm conflating this with something else. I've set up a lot of games. I really, really have. It's a mess. I need to start finishing some of these. That's what we're doing right now. We're gonna close the book on Rule of Rose. I think just, I don't know, methodically go back through every room. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen and where. Okay, so we got pushed down the stairs. And then what happened? I would be like reading books and getting halfway and starting another. Yeah. You do it with books as well? You're ready to beat many? Yeah, there are a few that are pretty far along. This is one of them, right? I'm trying to think what else is about ready to be finished. Bratz? The Bratz game? Sonic 2006? Okay, I came out here, but last time I came out here, my vision was upside down, so let's see if I can actually notice anything. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I didn't play that one yet. Should I? Let's go to the gym. I had a lot more fun with that Bratz game than I thought I would. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I should go down to the basement, maybe. I haven't been down there in quite a while. All right, let's check this. Actually, let's just check that. The basement. Okay, I don't know where to start. Start here. All I see with this game is a lady in a dress carrying an axe that can walk through this innocent dog. I have zero concept of what this game is supposed to be. It's a very weird game. I don't even really know how to describe it to you. Lord of the Flies mixed with like a potential sort of metaphorical like mass hallucination for maybe like group trauma and abuse and how kids respond to it, and the cruelty that we inflict on one another made manifest into like actual like horrific creatures mixed with like storybook, like Alice in Wonderland, and like through a horrific lens, like elements of that a little bit with like the monster design. That a lot of it takes place on a Zeppelin. I feel like I'm not doing a very good job right now. I think I might be confusing you more, but basically we just send our dog sniffing for treats, and we also find key items, and that's some of the gameplay. And then you fight in a very like janky fashion. You try and fight the things that come your way, and it's like long. It's a lot of this, like kind of wandering around aimlessly, and then like suddenly it'll just be chaos, and there'll be enemies everywhere. There's like no middle ground. I've seen Zero Comps as a horror. I've seen Zero Comps as a horror this far. Maybe this room with this Vice, but like randomly we cross elements with Indiana Jones' third film with Zeppelins. I love a good Zeppelin. I'm always game. I don't care if it fits with the time period or whatever. Like, I'll accept it. Get me on a Zeppelin, please. Any game, any movie, any work of fiction, take me there. A lone chair is placed here. It makes the girl feel uneasy. This week's podcast episode is on Indiana Jones and the White Witch. That had an extended few chapters set on a Zeppelin, and it was, I think, the only redeeming quality, like the redeeming part of the book. It was pretty good, though. The book wasn't, but those chapters were actually pretty all right and very well written in terms of like the author of that book has written. It's insane for me to say this. It sounds like it's not true, but like has written 200 books and like thousands of like aviation articles. And was like a prolific pilot, and just somehow had time to like write an Indiana Jones book among all the other things he was doing. So it's like everything involving like aircraft is like so well described and like really gets into the weeds and some of the stuff, but like doesn't like writes it pretty well for like just, you know, the kind of like layman understanding of it. This was good. And I mean, you had me at Zeppelin. So that was an electric chair. Notice the bolts on the floor. Should we go back and... I didn't notice that, honestly. I think I was focused on... I don't know what I was focused on. An adult bicycle? Maybe that. There are many empty cases. Names are written on the tags. Meg, Diana, Nicholas. Damn my brain. I feel that sentiment.
Bullseye.
When you said adult bicycle, I wasn't thinking it's a larger size children's bicycle. You ever ridden one? Has anyone ever ridden one of those? I have not had the pleasure. I guess I was focused on the sledgehammer. Excuse me. If that's what you call that when having an opportunity to ride one. I'm curious. It looks pretty precarious, but I mean, there was a time where just... that's what people were doing. They made it work. I love needing a stepladder to get on my bicycle. I don't know where to go. Twitch is sending over the auto advertising ads now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have like a in my like stream dashboard, you know, I have like my ads manager. So I have like very specific settings. Like, okay, we turn off pre-roll, and then I have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. But then there's a carve out, and if it's for a penny farthing, you get to run that every 45 minutes. I will allow it. But it's the only advertisement that is allowed to run that frequently. Otherwise, you gotta wait to the end of the hour. Nothing. Not sniffing anything. How about some shortbread? Should I go? Maybe I should go tattle. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Go tell the headmaster. They pushed me down the stairs. Classic advert for automobiles. Hottie with hand motions, talking and aerial drone video footage of the lot in the background. Hey, Tatsun-san, 来てくれてありがとう。レイしてくれてありがとう。みんないらっしゃい。ようこそ。Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? 配信はどうでしたか？今日は音楽でしたか？ ギター弾いてましたか？聞きよといなにせかな？すみません。よ最後の漢字の読み方すみません。間違えたかな？いらっしゃい。Welcome. Anyone not following Tatsun-san? Great streamer, great channel. Plays a lot of cool games. And also does a lot of music streams. Like, plays guitar really well. I'm trying to think. Thank you, Sonbori. You're on it. Oh, you're playing Judgment? Judge Eyes ですね。どうでしたか？木村拓哉さんですね。What a masterpiece of a game. It's a cool game. It's weird that that's like really my only real Yakuza experience. But that's the truth. I'm good. I played games Judge Eyes today. いいですね。私結構好きでした。どう思いますか？木村拓哉？名前を忘れましたかな？とってもかっこいいと思います。彼のキャラクター、海藤さんも好きでした。グルポンさん、チャット入ってくれてありがとう。ようこそ、いらっしゃい。今日は、プレイステ2のルーラブローズやっています。アトラスのホラーゲームですね。やったことある方がいますか？今ちょっとどこに行くかわかりません。Isn't it wild how one guy getting caught with hard drugs leads to every copy getting pulled from the shelves and his whole face voice is replaced? Wait, what? Did that happen? Then they had to remake the disc? Wait, what? Who? Who got caught with hard drugs? Yeah, within the first few months? Oh, I'd never heard this. The original Captain Hamada? Oh, really? I didn't play it right away, so I guess I never knew about that. I played it, I don't know how long it had been out by the time I got to it. Yeah, you're welcome. どういたしまして。本当に礼してくれてありがとう。本当に感謝してます。そう、初めて来てくれた人、普通レトロゲームやっていますね。このチャンネルで。私の好きな時代はセガサターン、ドリームキャスト、プレステ1とプレステ2。ホラーゲームとか RPG、アドベンチャーとか好きです。好きなゲームはシェンムー2が一番好きなゲームです。今日は何してるんですか？今、アトラスのプレイステ2のルールオブローズというホラーゲームやってますけど、今の目標はあまりわかりません。ただ、見て回ります。I'm just looking around aimlessly. The new one is Myo Tanaka, who replaced Pierre Taki. Yeah, wow. Huh, I didn't know this. Oh. Whoa. Wait, so is this the replacement character that I'm looking at right here, or was that the original? Because I remember him. I don't know where to go. That was the original? So maybe I did play it before they swapped him out. Did I play that right when it came out? I didn't think I had. What was I going to do? I was going to go talk to the headmaster, right? where is he? He's like right off that main hall, right? Like if I were to... Is he over here? I think so. This might be him up on the left. It might be locked. I want to say though, Sonmori, to your point, like that's a game. Like, aren't they unable to continue that series? Because I want to make sure I'm getting his name right. Yeah, Kimura Takuya. Like, didn't they have like, I don't know if it was like his representation agency or whatever, but don't they have some? Like, wasn't there some issue with, like, securing his likeness for future games or something? This is the original? Oh, wait. Oh my god, you know what it is? No, I definitely played the new one. I don't know him from Judge Eyes. I know him from, oh, what is the name of that, Aya no Go no drama. なんだった? Jimenshi? Tokyo Swindlers? What is the Japanese title of that? Yeah, Jimenshi Tachi. I know him from that. I guess I just recently watched something with him in it. And I was like, I know his face. And I don't know that I really knew that actor. I don't know if I'd seen him in much else. Who knows? Kim Tak's agency was being butts about it when RGG Studio was pushing for the PC release. Oh, really? Something about modding and tarnishing his image? Yeah. Small world, huh? Taki Pierre? 知ってますか? あのドラマ見てましたか? タッツンさん。地面師。結構面白かったです。So, okay, nothing new from you. Where should I go? もうええでしょうだけ知ってます。面白かったと思いました。I don't know where to go. There's gotta be a room I haven't checked or something. Nice try. Honestly, I'd accept it right now. Because it would mean something's happening, you know? That means I'm on the right track. Okay, so no doors over here. I just went outside. I just was in the basement. This is locked. Nothing over there. Let's check this out. Back in the kitchen. I was just in the kitchen. I didn't see anything. And this goes where? That's locked. I don't have anything that I can use at the moment, right? Animal bones. But, like, they're not... Yeah. I think I just give these to Brown, right? Maybe? I don't think I have any key items. I guess I could go back to the repository and just double check. Like, maybe I put something away that I shouldn't have. But... Locked, locked, locked. And then back in the classroom. Like, this is conspicuous, but I can't do anything over here. But there's a note on this locker. Oh man, sometimes I get the McDonald's cravings for nostalgia's sake, but I can't support them anymore. Yeah. If only there were a similar chain restaurant that wasn't so fucked up. Burger King? How are they doing these days? I guess I get off easy on that one. Like, I've never been the biggest fan. And then, like, the fast food chains I do like, they're just not here. Like, there's a Taco Bell down in Tokyo. I think there are two. But if I had to boycott them, it would be quite easy. Like, alright, I guess I just won't go follow my hankering for several hours down to Tokyo to satisfy the craving. It must be upstairs, which was my original thought. Like, I got pushed on the steps here, but I went up here. I guess I didn't check everything after I got pushed, did I? I guess we're just going back through everywhere. I don't know, but they support Israel too. Taco Bell does? Or do you mean Burger King? I was close to buying their food a couple weeks ago until I looked into that. Oh, really? Are they on the BDS list? Maybe I missed that. We got a Burger King on there. Hey, thanks so much for following. Glad to have you. Thanks for hanging out. Especially as I just wander so aimlessly around. Can I get the, here we go. Okay, I'll have to dig into this and see, because, like, actually the Microsoft one, I hadn't been aware of that. That just came to my attention recently. I don't know how long it's even been on there, but I think that's a recent development. Because I want to say, like, I didn't remember that being on... Like, I hadn't checked the list in a while. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Nothing. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe I just, like, looked right past it, because, like, I don't even think they are... I don't know if there are any in this country. I've never seen one. I've never gone looking, but I've never noticed. I feel like this one's incomplete because isn't I see Pizza Hut. I think isn't Domino's on their list as well? I remember randomly getting a picture circulating on my Twitter feed of IDF troopers opening BK food shipments. Really? Okay. Wendy's? And now I'm back here. Alright, I guess let's check to see if we stashed anything that I might need. Let's put away... I guess I could just look first. Key items. No, yeah, just the one, like the keys from the airship, the secret room key, that's another airship. Bacon. Those are weapons, foodstuffs. Oh, hey. I didn't know I had these pies put away. That's cool. Okay. And I don't think I can sniff this lollipop. Wendy's is A-okay? Well, there you go. I mean, that's where I would go. Anyway, if I had a hankering for a fast food burger. Yeah, okay. This list does seem pretty up to date. Doesn't really include all the brands for clothing and perfumes and whatnot. Oh, wow. Thank you. Okay, I'll take a look at this. Wow, this is an extensive list. Okay. I wonder if these are like... Because they have their sort of like priority pressure targets. And then there's like more like sort of organic boycotts that have sprouted up. That maybe have like less direct ties. Like it's still good to boycott, but like I feel like they tiered it like in the last image I was looking at. Like, okay, if you can't boycott everything, at least like try and not do business with, you know, these 5 companies or whatever it is. Maybe over here. I don't know if I've come back over here since I got pushed. Let's check this out. Oh, wait, what? Balcony? Balcony. I needed to come out on the balcony. This is new. Hey. There was no one out here before. No matter what the unlucky girl said to her, the cold princess simply stared up into the sky. Sonbordy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for... That's a very generous donation. Thank you, thank you. You roll. Let me go ahead and add them now for whatever we're doing next. I don't know if it's going to be another Tokimeki stream with heart points or there'll be switch points, but I'll get them on there for you. Seriously, thank you. Since you were on the topic, wanted to give a little. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Is that, I'm trying to remember now. That'd be 75, right? Isn't it 5 for a pound? Is that what I said? Where are you? Yeah. 259. 259 now. You're sitting pretty on the points metric. The poor, unlucky girl realized that she was all alone. Is that really all we're doing out here? Maybe. Are you still out here? Yeah. I think it's just really about having this meeting, though. Okay. Maybe someone will throw a crumpled piece of paper at me when I come in here.
Bullseye.
Ooh. Yeah, there it is. Honestly, if you had been like 3 seconds later, that would have been very good. Jennifer picked up a crumpled piece of paper that was thrown at her. It reads, "I'd be ashamed if I were you." In my dreams, that was perfect. Captain Hindsight strikes again. You ever take phrases like that for granted? I'm having this memory of like when I was in high school and I was working at Michael's Arts and Crafts. And I just like made like an offhand statement like, "Oh, hindsight's 2020" to my boss, and he laughed so hard. He's like, "Did you just come up with that?" No. He thought it was like the cleverest thing he had ever heard. It's like I just never even gave that phrase much thought until now. And now I continue to think about it to this day. And then I got a sick promotion. Oh, wait, what? Whoa, did I not get this? How long has that been there? Come to the hall. Maybe they just got there? Okay. Wait, maybe something's happening. Well, I finally have an instruction. Okay, I want to make sure I never have to do this again. Because this was a very aimless segment of video game. Where's the closest save point? There is one up here, right? Where is it? I don't know where anything is. But over here, right? I think this way? I think this one. Yes, okay. If I remember correctly, it's F1. Sorry, what is? Saving? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm saving on my very real PS2 memory card at the moment. In the only way that I know how. I don't have that special edition of the console that came with the F1 button. Hey dudes, appreciate your continued bravery playing this Psycho game. Hey Lunky Boy, how you doing? Welcome. I really like it. I have criticisms of it, but I'm having a good time. I like being in the world, you know? I like the atmosphere. And this is one of those, like, yeah, I got to see this through. I got to know how it shakes out. I'm very curious about where this narrative is going. And things are happening right now. We just got called to the hall. We got more paper. Oh, shit. What are you playing?
Boys and girls, cleaning time is over. Waste paper should go in the rubbish bin, and washing should go into the filth room. Are the rooms all spick and span? Are the halls all sparkling clean? It's almost time for bed. Diana, Eleanor, Xavier, Meg, Susan, Nicola, Thomas, Clara, Olivia. Be thankful for this wonderful day, and let us pray for an even better day tomorrow. Get ready for bed, and may you have a good night's rest.
I'm not gonna lie, that chime just fucked with me for like a split second because that is the sound. There's like speakers all through my town. It's a common thing in Japanese towns that like they do public announcements over throughout the day, and they also play like little kind of like lullaby or like little songs, like theme songs of the town. This month's gift, Filthy Jennifer. Oh my god, they play one every morning at 8 a.m., noon, and then 5 p.m. in my town. But when they make announcements, they play that exact chime sound. I was like, oh, is that? That's very loud, though. Is my window? No, I closed my window. What? It's in the game. And it's also very late for an announcement. They don't make them at 9:30 p.m. The game got me. Got me good. All right, so I was able to make a save anyway. We're just going to never go back to October. We're forging ahead. I'm playing a lot of Thief fan missions lately. There's so many great ones, but right now I'm trying out a new Xenogears ROM hack, quality of life features plus enemy item character rebalances. Neat. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Here we go. Confined to the shadow. No, not the plant. Not the plant. The Sea of Notes. All right. Brown, what are we doing here, bud? Oh my god, I don't know if I'm trying to go. Am I trying to go over there? Nope. A large portrait is on the wall. It's a great time to notice that. Okay, so not going this way. Whoa. Maybe hallway. The best thing it adds is fast text display, so you don't have to wait for text line by line if you read fast, but I'm curious to see how the rebalances and new items shake out. That's a game I'm very embarrassed to say that I've never seen all the way through. I loved what I played of it. And I've never finished the Xenosaga series either. I'm trying to think, like, I played 1, and I think I might have played some of 2. The window's too dirty to see through. Many bulging sacks are piled up in a heap. It smells awful. Okay. Don't feel bad. When I was 12, I left Xenogears for like... Oh, what? Whoa, what? Oh, I'm locked in here now? Oh, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Well, okay. I like to say that whenever I enter a public restroom. Hope you all ready for this. You're locked in here with me now. Get ready. Say again. Something about bulging sacks. Oh, is that what you... Okay. Yeah? Is this what you're looking for? I'll go just let you enjoy that for a moment. What? Oh. Rorschach? Weird flex. It's not... Look. I'm quoting Watchmen, okay? It's not like I have a... It's not like I'm ideologically aligned to Rorschach. It's just, you know, it's a reference to a good... It's a good property, you know? Sure. Don't feel bad. When I was 12, I left Xeno... Oh, Brown, you scared me. For like 6 years because I didn't understand how to upgrade your mech and couldn't beat an early boss. Oh, really? I am lucky. I had a friend. It was like his favorite game, and he introduced me to it when I was younger. I might not have even like known about it. People who just happen to quote the bigots of the media they like are just usually well-adjusted and not bigots. It's a good line. I'm gonna take it as sarcasm. So that I don't have to think about it. I haven't heard you quote any. Okay, like what is Night Owl's most iconic line? I'll wait. I am joking. Okay. That's what I'm saying. That's the... Yeah, right? Okay. Yes, he's a monster. They all are. It's kind of the point. I feel like the bigger monsters have the better lines though. Although I don't know, like what is like the... What's a line I could say that like you would just know I'm quoting Adrian immediately? Does he have like one little pithy thing that he says? I'm pretty sure I've quoted a racist or two in my time. I mean, I feel like if you've quoted anything, if you went digging, you would probably find something out about a creator or a character that you didn't know. Oh, space, yeah, Mass Effect. Whoa, this is new. The rat stands in your way. The rat stands in your way. The pig stands in your way. The goat stands in your way. Yeah, like horrible people in Mass Effect or StarCraft or something. I mean, it was on stream when I learned a lot of unfortunate information about Indiana Jones that I never knew before. Right? That was one. Oh! I've quoted Johnny Silverhand a ton, but look at him. He at least has good traits. He does. There's also like a, I don't want to say loophole. The Keanu, I was almost gonna say the Keanu loophole. Like, you can be forgiven, I think, also for just like looking past more faults than usual if the character in question is played by Keanu Reeves. Whoa. Okay, are these... Okay, the goat... Oh, and the pig stands in my way. You're in my way. You're in my way. Oh, and I'm now in my own way. Genocidal, kind of sexist, druggy, alcoholic, just kind of an asshole a lot of the time. Oh, I'm dead. Little princess, precious little princess. This one. Drug and alcoholic are fine. I don't think those speak to his character. I would agree with that. I think they just, their aspects to... Honestly, like some of the more... I don't want to say compelling parts of him. Like, it's fun to ride along with really flawed, complex characters with a lot of rough edges, right? That makes for an engaging work of fiction. Oh, wait, am I back? Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, I've just started here again. Okay, wait. What did I just do? Where did I go? I went in here? What was the order of events? Did I accomplish anything down here? So I went and found this door. Where was that door? Where was I? It was going out to the courtyard, right? Was that where I was? Oh, wait, I went in the bathroom and I got locked in there? I wonder if I have to do that, though. I don't think I got an item or anything from doing that. I can't count how many times I look at a character and say, wow, this guy's an asshole, I love him. Yeah. Wait, I missed a couple. They're more a smaller part of his want to party and boy to see party. Yeah. He certainly does. Here we go. Okay. Not like Michael Thornton, but M. Bison or Itachi Uchiha or something like that. I think there's a difference between, like, a narrative that's giving you a character and saying, like, yeah, this is a flawed character, and the narrative understands that and wants you to see that and doesn't, like, treat the faults as, like, positive character attributes, but just, like, lets them exist in a complex world, right? And then there's Alpha Protocol where it's like, hey, that thing he said, isn't that kind of... I still don't know what the writing wanted in that game. Like, they're smarter, better writers than to actually, like they wanted to write, like, the kind of awful, like, CIA ghouls, you know? Like, yeah, I'm sure that's what a lot of their correspondence looks like. So I guess in that regard, like, is good, but then I don't know. Like, so much of that game just left me feeling, like, really, like, icky, you know? It's like, I see what y'all are going for, but it's just not working for me, and I don't know. Like... I don't know why. Damn it, Hick. At least with the not fucked up parts, we got some really funny butts out of his stupidity. He is, like, one of my least favorite protagonists of all time. He's really the worst. This is where did I come in here? Was it the men's? No, it wasn't. Okay. But I guess just, like, right back out to the hall. Okay, yeah. And now we gotta... not die to pig and goat. And rat? Where's rat? Man, look at you. Okay. Smoky bacon. Bullseye. That reference was a bullseye. You see what I did there? It's a callback. That's a callback. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Okay. The stream that birthed charcuterie. Do I want candy? What do I want? No. No, I want a shortbread. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh my god. Who'ther of thous. Who'ther of thous. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm back to limping already? Jesus. It's like I didn't even have any lollipops. Okay. Oh, oh, are you kidding? Okay, Jesus. Alright. And it was just before that we were talking about charcuterie boards that are having a generous spread. Yeah. Ads in 3 minutes. I remember a shark coochie board. I think that was during Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Where am I? 2234? 2239. Okay. And having to carry them up those rusty sheet metal platforms in the game for that amazing view. Oh, yeah. Having a picnic on the precipice. Oh, wait. Is this right? This isn't right. What? What did I just load? I loaded the wrong... I call them cutie boards so I don't accidentally mispronounce. I just, I kind of gave up on getting it right a long time ago. Shark coochie boards. Wait, I'm here? Okay. What? I don't know. What? I'm very confused by what I just loaded, but okay. I saved? I probably should save. Alright, what was the order of events? Oh my god. What? Was it over here? Oh, no. Which one did I go in? This first door? An additional problem is, like, I don't know that I've ever actually... This is where I just came from. Yeah, I was confused to have started here. And when I went... Did I save after I fought them in here? Because they locked me in here before. Where am I? I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna roll with it. I guess I need to run straight across, right? Is it this one? No, that's... This is blocked. Oh, this one. Okay. So I don't... Oh, this bathroom over here, maybe. Which I don't need to do that bit, right? I think, is this right? Yeah, this is taking me... Maybe? Let's see if I can commit it to memory this time. Rear stairway? Okay. Rats, pigs, goats. Let's go get them. Okay, don't push it. Oh my god, like a point of health. Okay. They do a lot of damage. That's a meal. Shortbread and 2 candies. We got like half the pyramid covered there. The other half we'll get it later with our mince pie. Like, what did that just do? You're kidding. Oh, okay. I thought I just died again, but no, you're just grappling me. This is new. Okay. I haven't, oh. Oh my god. It's just, they're so mean. The enemies are so mean. Get out of here. Oh, every time I think I'm like sitting pretty, I have like one combat encounter and I just use everything in my inventory. Oh my god. Are we're limping? Yeah, we are. And now we're dead. I should have healed again. Alright. Ads are rolling. I don't know. I'm going to take a minute break. And come back and just keep doing this. We'll get them next time. Alright, be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Jennifer versus Pig and Goat, round 3. Bullseye. We can hope. We can hope we bullseye him this time. Alright, at least now I know exactly where to go. I am now craving a charcuterie spread. What would you put on it? What would do it for you right now? So I'm gonna have to kill 2 of each of these, I guess. Is that what it's basically saying to me? So, God. I'm gonna have several of these encounters. Oh my God. Salami, pepperoni, Swiss, and garlic butter Ritz crackers. Well, now I'm craving that. There's got to be some trick to being better at this combat. Not going for that wide swing, maybe? And not getting, yeah, airplane armed by the pig. Oh, well, so much for that plan. Oh, God, y'all are the worst. Garlic butter Ritz crackers are amazing. You can eat them all by themselves. I don't think I've ever had those. Alright. Whew. Okay. Yeah. They're on the list too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah? Okay. Whew. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work. Okay. Let's get him. Oh. Oh, are you kidding? God. That's horse shit. That's horse shit. Oh no. No. Oh, God. Are we limping? No. I mean, I know what I signed up for with this short little axe, but I think it's doing more damage than the shovel. Maybe? I would think. I mean, it's an axe. I feel like normal Ritz crackers are perfectly good on their own as well. Maybe I'm weird. No, I've always felt that way. I'm with you. Alright. Was it here? I think I just want to go immediately save after that encounter. They are, but I just like the garlic butter ones a whole lot more. The words garlic butter Ritz cracker, I feel like I already know how I'd feel about them. And I would feel good about them. This is the lavatory. I can eat a good bunch of... Oh. Of the regular ones, but I have to stop after so many because of the building saltiness. But the garlic butter ones, I will empty a whole box and not be tired of it. Man, I don't know if... I don't think I've ever seen them in Japan. I gotta look. See if that's an option, if that's available to me at the moment. We got a lot of Novembers here, don't we? Alright, let's just start overriding. Now I just have to find an alternative, but I have no idea what brand is close. Maybe I just gotta make my own garlic butter and then just put it on the Ritz crackers. Make garlic butter, apply to Ritz crackers, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Great minds. I can't eat Ritz crackers anymore, Fred. They're on the list. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I just read what you said, and it didn't even register what you were talking about. What is a good alternative? I don't know. So yeah, I'm not gonna go looking for Ritz crackers then. I didn't realize they were on the list. I don't know. Oh, hey. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Do I have to kill all these to get out? What are you? What is that? What is this thing? I don't know. Let's kill it. Yeah, we were talking about the BDS list earlier. If you had left during that conversation. Man, I don't want to go through all these things, these treats. I guess that's what they're for. Wow, Jesus. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Alright, I think I need to lure all of them over here. Come on. Come on. Let's wrangle up the students. Okay. That didn't work very well. And, well, and now that happened. You know of at least 2 store brands here that are almost exactly like Ritz? Oh, yeah? Now we're limping. I think I just want to reload the save and try again. Oh my god. I really hate the combat in this game. I really hate it. I'll probably have to do some good looking. I was kind of curious, like, I'm gonna reload, but, like, yeah, just kill me. I wonder how many hits you take. Maybe I shouldn't even go in there. Maybe I can get away with, like, just not even going in that room, because there were no... What was that? That wasn't a giant rat, was it? Is that a rat? Is that one of the rats I have to take down? Where was I just now? Where did I go? Over here? This is back to... Probably not. Oh no, this is... I just went in the classroom. Shit, I did it again. I did it again. Well, actually, okay, let's take this thing on and see if... Or maybe just get a better look at it. Are you the rat they're talking about? That would make sense. Is that a... That is a rat, okay, I think. I mean, I don't know. Tallest rat I ever seen. That's a big one. That's a city rat. Get the fuck out of here. This is such a miserable encounter. More candy. Can y'all just come over here? Hey, come play over here. Come on. You're all like cluster fucked up around where I'm trying to kill the rat. Okay. Okay. We got something here. We got an opening here, maybe. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we've squandered that opening, and now we're limping. She starts limping. I don't know why I'm looking at the candy. Yakety sex doesn't help. Doesn't make me feel. And they were just back to limping. God damn it, man! Fuck this. I want to, Rule of Rosa, I want to like you so bad. I want to like this game. I want to like this game so bad. And I do. And then it has to go and do some shit like this. Holy shit, so many WWE fans. Yeah, Saucy, I didn't. You tried to warn me. You did. You warned me. You didn't just try. You did. Where was I just now? Over here, right? Should I switch to the shovel? I don't think more range is gonna help. I gotta go in. Get the fuck. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Alright. This time is personal. This time it's personal. I'm gonna go in this door. There's not a door there. I thought there was. No, yeah, there is. Okay. We're gonna be at the front of the classroom, and we're gonna kick that rat's ass before they can even encroach on my position. Fine, lock me in. I don't care. I don't care. You're the ones who should be fearing me. Get out of here with the chair. I was thinking like maybe just try and withstand. It was a foolish thought. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even get up. This is chaos. Fucking chaos. My god, he hit him with a steel chair. It's kind of like what teaching is like. It's kind of like your first day teaching. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all these situations happening at the same time? Oh my god. What did I just get myself into? Average Waffle House? That's also true. I frequented Waffle House. And I gotta say, all my years hanging out there at odd hours, I never really saw any shit go down. Like, nothing too crazy. Nothing I haven't seen at, like, a Denny's. I know it has a reputation, and I know these events do occur. It's probably just a state thing. I mean, I grew up in Florida. Now, when I was in Florida, I wasn't there in the wee hours of the morning. But yeah, I've hung out at Waffle Houses regularly in multiple states. Oh hey, this is no wait, I did this before, right? Okay. This is old news. Waffle House type food being catered to a certain few audiences that also like to throw fists in chairs. Oh yeah, no, like that's what I'm saying. Like I know the reputation, and I'm not saying it's not a thing. It's not a real thing. I just mean like I've actually never really. I've never seen any real shit go down in a Waffle House. And I was there at the right time to see such shit go down. God damn it. One little smack with a broom, and now we're limping. Where's the classroom? Is this a classroom? Jesus. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Do you like Waffle House? I've never had it, but I always wanted to. I'm not gonna lie. That shit is awesome. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. We're not gonna finish Rule of Rose tonight. Get out of here. God. Oh my God. Like, I don't want to kill all this shit. I guess that's what I should do, but oh my God. I like this game, but I never want to play it again. That's exactly how I feel right now. And by again, I mean anymore. Waffle House looks like a 7 or 8 easily. Oh, wait, I did kind of always have a special place for IHOP, but at best I felt like it was a 6. Oh, yeah, I would rather go to a Waffle House than an IHOP. Absolutely. What about Denny's? I'm trying to think of, like, the places that were open that you could, like, go to get a coffee, like, at 1 in the morning. Or, you know, maybe just, like, a platter of cheese and eggs and meat. If that's what the kind of night you were having. Also a good option. I don't have good opinions on Denny's. I don't know if I do either. Fish and chips and a Coke were 20-something bucks, but at Denny's, I don't think I've ever gotten that at Denny's. I feel like I've only ever had breakfast at Denny's, like breakfast food. Jesus. I'm gonna have to fight another one of these things. I have to believe that this is the more annoying of the two, but I'm probably wrong about that. Stale French fries, only 2 pieces of fish that are barely the size of a balled up fist, and a dinner roll with a lemon slice, which ironically was the best tasting part. That does sound pretty awful. I don't think I... Like, I think I remember going to one, like, as a teenager, you know. Like, when I was playing in my band, and we would be, yeah, okay. Like, there were some years there where I was, like, out, you know, after hours a lot, after shows, and we would go get coffees at all kinds of different places. Usually it was Waffle House, but I feel like maybe it was Denny's a couple times, but I can't really, I don't know if I ate a meal there. I don't know if I've eaten there since I was maybe really young. Like, the idea of spending the time and energy to kill all those things individually, I mean, I guess let's try, but, like, every battle in this game is such a slog. Such just an endeavor. The idea of, like, just spending the time to make my way up to the front of the classroom and then maybe just eating shit. And they all got fucking chairs. Look at this shit. Get out of here. Oh my God. Alright. Maybe if you wait for them to throw the chairs. Or just, yeah, okay. Hey, this is what I was trying to do before. Get them distracted. Come up here. And now I'm off by 6 inches, so we totally just wasted the moment. And now they're here. So cool. And we're limping around. You know, this honestly doesn't seem too far off from Harvester Combat. It is. Do they respawn No, I don't think so. Just 3D. I guess the thing about Harvester is like, I mean, there was like one, it was like the final boss, I want to say, that I had to just like reload a couple times and just do it really fast. But like nothing really, like it's janky, but it's not like an impediment to progress, you know? Like at no point did I have to retry a battle multiple times because it just... It's more, I guess it's janky, but it's like more forgiving. Like it knows what it is. It knows how janky it is. So it's like, you know, we want to have the system in the game. Oh my god. But we don't want you to be here for too long, you know? I'm gonna use all my shortbread and candy against this fucking rat. Like, just some of my successive hits, like, they just don't, or like my slashes, you know, they just don't do any damage, right? The thing is, like, the enemies have, like, so many iframes, right? Like, they just... Like, I can get up and just immediately get stun locked, but it doesn't go in the other direction. Like, there's these big windows of time, like, in their startup animations where they're just invincible. And, it's not fair. It's not fair. I'm gonna go tell the headmaster. They're cheating. They're cheating. Oh my god. I'm not going to use my last shortbread and candy, because then I can't sniff for more. This is the fucking worst. What else do we got? I got a pie. I got a lollipop. I got a few lollipops. I guess I should take some other heals out. But man, like the idea of like, I don't want to use all this stuff on this one rat battle. We got another rat and another goat and another pig. And then probably like another boss soon. I don't even know how many more bosses there are. And the bosses are kind of tough. I can hear it now. Steve grunting and going, yeah. And then someone explodes into a pile of guts. Okay. Okay. No nails or shotguns to save you. Now, I do have a gun. I have 2 bullets for said gun. It's like, I don't think I want to use it in this situation, but I did just consider the possibility. Alright, yeah, I guess let's have a couple lollipops, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we got to get through it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. It certainly did not. Jennifer, you take forever. Like you got nowhere to be. Are the Persona games difficult? Like, Shin Megami Tensei has a reputation for being kind of difficult games, right? I guess I'm just, like, realizing like, this is kind of like an Atlas staple, right? Because, like, all my experience with Atlas games, like, I've always had a pretty hard time. Like, Mach X was fucking tough. It's a very hard game. And they also developed that Friday the 13th game on the NES that I've played. I've only played, like, the weirdest, random-ass Atlas games, not any of, like, the more well-known series, really. To any great degree. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I almost had that. That was almost something beautiful. Are we limping? Yeah, we are. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, don't. Just keep doing that. Oh, oh, oh. Mm. Are you done? Are you finally dead? You're not moving. I'm still stuck in here. I don't have to kill everything, do I? Ooh. Get out of here. Yeah? I don't know. What does that mean? Do I have to kill everything in this room? Is that what you want from me? That's insane. Really? I thought maybe I could just get by with just killing the rat. 'Cause that's the only thing listed on the door. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Mm. Alright. Well, we're alive. But I don't like how much that just took to stay alive. I'm still limping. Alright. Are you... Okay. But we did it? Because before it showed me... What? Didn't it, like, have a brief cutscene where it showed me the door and, like, crossing out the goat and the pig? Okay. Well, no, wait. Like, did we do it? Is the rat... Was that one of the rats? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's both rats? Or wait, no. Wait, that wasn't the rat. Or that, or I just haven't... killed it? Maybe I don't need to do that battle? Is that a optional... room? I thought that was the rat, maybe. Okay. Because it didn't die, but it's like just standing still. Nothing's happening. So I thought maybe the encounter was over. Maybe it counts. Okay. Well, hey, this is one we have to do. I think I want to reload. I hate the idea of maybe doing that classroom again. But I'm starting to wonder if maybe I didn't even need to go in there. Well, it's been decided for me. Okay, let's go straight up and fight that pig. And that'll be the second of the 2 pigs. So that'll be that.
This should help.
What are you thinking, Frederick? Are we gonna take the? Or are we gonna ask
This
the
should
pig
help.
out on a date and then not go? And that's how we defeat it. We just make it cry. Exactly. It's a good idea. That little piggy died of a broken heart. Okay, where was I just now? Was I here? It was the sewing room, right? Is that this one? Yeah. Okay. Don't get. God. There's so much shit in the way. Oh my god. There's nowhere to. Okay. Where can I get in? Like, where can I maneuver in here? Well, now we're. I'm up past my bedtime for this.
This should help.
Nothing can help me now. I know better than to try and get away with that. Although, hey.
This should help.
Alright, I don't like how much health that just took to get through that. I made some very crucial mistakes at the start of that battle. I'd like to maybe do it again, I think. I don't have the resources to be that sloppy. You know? Is this where I came in? No, this is the library. Okay, well, what's in here? This is another... Oh, this is the goat. Okay. And Goat and Friends. Goat and Friends. Would you rather have an axe or a giant pair of scissors? If you had to... Oh. If you had to fight a goat. Axe. Take Brown out for a puppuccino. I would love to do that. We've earned it. Alright, maybe I will forge ahead. I think I'm gonna go giant scissors. And it might be Metal Gear Rising or Revengeance, like the recency bias of that. Or just like that influence, but man, like a scissor blade in the right hands, that can do some damage. The rat stands alone. Well, not really, there are two rats. The rats stand alone. No, not that. Okay. Alright, I think drop a save and go rat hunting. It wasn't a joke. An important thing to remember about weapons is that swords, axes, polearms, etc. were developed over thousands of years. They tried things and settled on things that worked. Yeah, but now we have the technology for giant scissors. They didn't have that back then. You skipped a message. I sure did. Axes have historically been used as weapons. I don't know of many giant scissors. Yeah, they didn't know how good it could be. They didn't have the Metal Gear technology to see how awesome it was, you know? They were thinking practically, they weren't thinking on like the awesome metric. They have had the technology for giant scissors for a very long time. Not Metal Gear Rising Revengeance giant scissors. Those are special, right? That's future tech. Well, it's actually several years ago tech. When was that game set? Is it now the recent past? Was it supposed to be like in the 2020s? I'm trying to remember now. Weapons with multiple blades that are meant to cut at the same time generally do not work well. I think 2018. That's awesome. We get back to surface area, like with hammers. Play area, we're gonna play in here. You're playing. Imagine how badass it would be to have a giant pair of scissors. You know, you can go like chopping, snipping with them, and then you can do like a really cool move where you like flip back and then like disconnect them from each other, and then you have these like two singular blades with like the big, you know, loop, and you can like swing them around your arm and then like sheath one of them. You could do all kinds of like just really like, you could do all kinds of showboating, you know. Just a lot of really gimmicky, showy moves, a lot of flashy stuff that leaves you open to be punished by your opponent. But man, you look so cool as you went down. Small area cuts and stabs better. If you have two blades, you have twice the weight and also twice the surface area to cut with. Two things that act against you when using it as a weapon. Oh yeah, no, it's totally impractical. And sometimes that's not what you want, it's what you need. Sometimes you just need to look cool doing it. The events of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance are set in the year 2018. I love that. And that came out in like 2013, is that right? Man, that just makes it all better. Yeah, 2013. It's one thing. It's always funny, but it's like, oh yeah, this may be like sci-fi film or game, or just fictionalized whatever book. Oh, whoa, what? What? They didn't say shit about birds. Set 4 years after Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, stuff that was like decades ago, and then they project out like, I don't know, like Back to the Future Part 2. That date came and went, right? And it's kind of like silly in retrospect, but like, okay, it was decades out, you know, and it's just a fun, kind of whimsical movie anyway. But I love that for like just the, you know, on purpose silliness of that game and its themes and its story. It's like, yeah, we're projecting the future 5 years out. This is 5 years from now. Humanity is going to have a busy 5 years developing all this technology. You ignoring context? Wait. You're doing the Deus Ex prequel thing? The events of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance are set in 2018. They developed the game. They released the game in 2013, so they were developing it, you know, for some years before that. Metal Gear Rising is set 4 years after Metal Gear Solid 4. You're right. Which is set X years after Metal Gear Solid 2, etc. No, yeah, I know. It's all like, they didn't have a choice. It's all linked together. If that's what you mean. They were built on each other. Yeah, I guess that's true. So Rising was not set 5 years in the future. Yeah, it's the whole Metal Gear. That is the wrong perspective. Okay. Well, I was trying to make it a compliment for just like the silliness of the game. I think that makes it funnier. But yes, I mean, you are also correct. My only point being like how outlandish that game was, and it's like just right around the corner in terms of like the year that it's set. But I mean, you're right. Okay, that's locked. This over here, one of these leads to a bathroom that I think I don't need to go into. I don't think I need to go. I don't think I need to go. Is it this one? Closet room. So no, never mind. Have we been in here? Where are the rats? The Deus Ex prequel thing is that the games are set 30 plus years before the original. But they didn't work their way backwards tech-wise. Instead, they made stuff that might exist in 15 years after development. Yeah. So people have smartphones. Right, and you have a lot of, like, paper. Like, in the original Deus Ex, right? Like newspapers and stuff, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait. What do we got? What is that? What is it? Stop it. What is this? What is this room? Mince pie? Yeah, sure. Okay. Hey. Have I been in here? Have I limped through here before? Shortbread. Mince pie. Original Deus Ex is not set in 30 years. It is set in the Deus Ex universe. Yeah, that's a good point. Paper public news terminals, ATMs everywhere. Mainly cash is used for stuff. Landlines, payphones. I wonder if I should go down to the basement. Maybe there's some rats. I mean, this is a likely location for some rats. Cell of Solitude. Whoa. Whoa. Are you just a normal little guy? Okay. I think I'm gonna get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay. Is there any door that was blocked before? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder. Oh my god. Oh god. Did I come in here? I think I've been in here before. Oh shit. I can't even get over there to see if there's anything I need. Oh no, did I save after I killed the goat? I think I did, right? Did I save after I did that? Are we in the dead goat timeline? I guess this will tell me. Yeah, okay. So everything is up to date. We just gotta kill some rats. Is there a door that was blocked before? Did I come all the way up here to check? Yet, because these were locked. But maybe they're not anymore? Okay, those are still locked. This was the play area. There was nothing in here. We have ads in 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Dormitory. Ooh. Rats! Rats! And rabbits. And I didn't bring goodies. Alright, well now I know where to go now. And I want to go back. Where was that just now? What was that room with the pies? That like dining area. How did I get there? I don't even remember. I hadn't been there before. So we got a couple doors that are now unlocked for the first time, I think. Oh, oh, oh. Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the rabbit trail. Whoa! Oh my god. I'm just trying to get the rat. Just want the rat. Not the rabbit. I don't want to kill any cute little rabbits. I mean, rats are cute too, but I'm not gonna lie. I think the bunnies win on the cute metric. Where are you? There you are. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. God damn it. God, don't, no. Am I dead? Oh, almost, but not yet. Not yet. No, not what I want to do. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want to. Okay. Is this the fastest way? Is there a faster way? Over here. I should go this way, right? Does this make more sense? Maybe? Yeah, just left through here, up the stairs. Or wait, that's not how I got there. Or is it? Rear stairway? No, this is right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Is there a save point up here? Because it would be nice to just start here. But I don't know if there is. What are you? Sewing room. Which I already came in here to kill the pig, although... Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just try it again. Wasting no time, right for the rat. You got a rabbit in the way. Ugh, what are you stuck on? Oh, okay. All right, yeah, come over here. Ooh. Okay. It's going. I forgot to get the goodies again. Should have brought some pie. Where at? Where at? Shit. Oh, God. Alright, fine. Hey, Mark01, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Are you a fan of Rule of Rose? Okay. Let's try her again. This time... Yeah, I can take the lollipops. Let's do that. Okay, rat is here, right? There he is. Maybe if I can just hang out here. Get y'all to walk into the... Yeah? No. Never mind. Never mind. Actually, maybe. Alright. I think I'm going to give this one more try. I think I'm just going to go to sleep. So, we're not finishing Rule of Rose tonight. We get to enjoy this game another day. It's the game that just keeps on giving. When is the next evening stream? I think Friday night. I'll do another one of these. I think I might be off for a couple days. I have some stuff I have to take care of this week. I'm going to hopefully be back for my normal streams. But I might have to take Wednesday morning off. But I think I'll still be here Thursday and Friday. But I will, I'll put out a message in the Discord server, like usual. But yeah, I think Friday night. I didn't really accomplish that much this evening, did I? When I think about like how much of this game I actually progressed through tonight. Like, what did I do? I ran around this area and had some paper thrown at me. And then I killed 2 goats and 2 pigs and maybe a rat. Fingers crossed. I guess it's a pretty productive night. The important thing to remember is that if you hadn't played this evening, then you would have done the same amount of stuff next time you played. Right. Chipping away at it. Every little bit helps. What? Oh, you know what? Well, no, I've squandered that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe coming in this door is better. Because you're right here. You would not have magically been more productive if you hadn't played. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a night person. But I mean, I'm not good at games at any hour. But I think I'm a little sharper in the morning. But then it just might have ruined my day. At least I can just go dream about better times. Okay. You know, another lollipop. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, fucking Christ, man. Today's meandering means you won't have to meander next time. Hey, watch it. Think about your legs. You're not allowed to say stuff like that. Say stuff like what? What did I say? Think you're a good game. Oh. I mean, I'm more of a pro gamer in the morning than at night. I'm a pro gamer at all times, but especially in the morning. I can't sleep without killing this fucking rat. We're gonna get him. Yeah. No, I know I am. I swear. You think it's funny? You know what's really funny? I just ran with them. I left my lollipops. I'm gonna need them. How many hacks does it take to get to the middle of a rat? How many axe hacks? The world may never know. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on with this. Oh. Is this right? I've done it so many times. But now I'm starting to wonder. Second guess. No, this is okay. This is right. Okay, I think I'm going to go in the other door this time, and hopefully I can make use of the proximity to the rat, which I did not do last time. Get a couple swipes in. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay. Yeah. He's still going though, huh? But if I can get over here, just get a couple in. Is that it? That's it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now, can I get out of here alive is the real question. Cool. Cool. Drop the pledge. I think I can drop this shovel. I think I was keeping it like, I don't know if I like the axe. I think I like the axe better than I like the shovel. I don't know. I missed the range, but lumberjack axe? That's what I'm already using, right? Yeah, they're both okay. I just didn't know if there was like a different type of axe, but they're both the same. Okay. Well, I'm glad we're in this little corner here. Actually, maybe I am. Actually, maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. I don't want you stomping. Can you use your axe, please? Thank you. Okay. Do I have a... I have that... Oh, don't you dare kill me right now. Don't you dare kill me right now. I don't want to use my last pie. I gotta use my last pie. We're using the last pie. There goes the last pie. Okay, Jesus. What an awful, awful place this is. This is a save point, right? Still. Oh, you know what? This is where the birds came out here. The little bird creatures. At least when I went in the other room. I don't know if they're going to come out after I've come out of the filth room. I guess we'll find out. I really want to go get that last rat. Let's just go take a quick look. See if it's nearby. But if it pisses me off, I'm out of here. Okay, so maybe this one. Sick room. Sick room. Sick bay. Oh, what's in here? Rat? What are you? No, you're not a rat. Okay, I don't get out that way, huh? Brown, can you... No? You're not gonna take care of that? Oh, you're the one you're a fish? And now you're sashimi. You wearing pants today? Hey, Coelacanth, how you doing? No, well, I did. But I changed out of them when I got home. Because it's kind of... It's not hot, it's warm. I'm wearing shorts. How about you? So, oh, you're alive again? It's alive again. Oh, jeez. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, this is sick room. Yeah. So I ran past the door without realizing it. I just woke up, so I'm also not acquainted with pants right now. You don't sleep in your trousers? Ooh, we got a lot of you down here. Okay. Is this the balcony? Yeah. Do we think we have a rat on the balcony? Doesn't sound like a rat. That's not a rat. I do sometimes. Sometimes it's a secret to defeating insomnia. Hey, Fight, what's going on? I was watching a video of some guy at a retro game convention asking sellers what their rarest games were, and he misheard someone talking about their pristine copy Rule of Rose, but the YouTuber heard Roller Rose and put that in the video description. Roller Rose. Rockin' and a rollerin'. This game would be improved with roller skates. I think. No, definitely. We could just imagine rollerblading past all these little fuckers right here. That would not have just happened. Pro didn't even know about Roller Rose. Talk about a poser. Have you played this? Or are you too busy playing Linda Cubed? Linda Cube? Is that right? Thank you for introducing me to that game. I'd never heard of it. anyone not following Fight Magic Item Run, great streamer, and is always finding something interesting to stream. I was really enjoying that. I want to play that game. I've seen $600 copies of this game in my local game store. That is not a price you should pay for this game. It's cool. But man, if I paid $600 and this is the experience that I got for my $600, I would want my $600 back. I haven't stopped thinking about Linda 3 since I stopped playing it. Is it Linda 3? Okay. I guess I was looking at, like, I did a quick look around because it's a Japan-only game. And I saw, like, Linda Cube written out in katakana. It's like, oh, maybe it's called Linda Cubed? But I guess if you write it in English, it's not as apparent. It's cube, but I don't know how to do superscript. Yeah, right. Sorry. I don't know. It's, so yeah, got it. So Linda Cubed. I'm not about to pay $600 to get my ass whooped by a bunch of WWE fans with chairs in a classroom, and someone that's doing a cosplay of Rolf from Ed, Edd and Eddie with the giant hammerhead suit. It's a really interesting game, but it has some unfortunate aspects that can test your patience a little bit. Is there anywhere up here that I haven't been? Maybe the rats down. I mean, I think there was one area in the basement I didn't check out because I just ran through here. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay. Yeah, there's the balcony again. All right, let me go back. Go back and go down. Me either. I mean, obviously, I have my very real copy here that I'm playing, as you can see. But I got it when it was still in print, and I lucked out. Got it for a bargain. Oh, you know what? Maybe I haven't been. What's in here? Library. Wait, I was just here. No farting in the library. People are studying. Sewing room. This was the dormitory. Yeah, we don't want to go in here. This is a bad scene. Are the actually maybe are the rabbits still in here? Did they all fuck off? Or did I maybe I killed them? No, I left a couple alive, didn't I? So they don't even drop any goodies. Like you get nothing for your trouble, you know? You could kill a whole sea of rabbits, and the only thing you get is the satisfaction of killing a bunch of rabbits with an axe, which is great. Don't get me wrong. But, I don't know, like a lollipop or something? A little treat? Just to validate a job well done? Now we're back here. I want to go find... Okay, I guess we're going downstairs. Whew. Where was that room? Where was that, like, dining area? Was that when I was down in the basement? Oh, what is this? Sick room. Right, I was just here. What are you? Cafeteria. This is it. This is where the pies hang out. Yeah. Okay, because I couldn't get in here before. Oh, Jesus. Get the bite, get the bite. Okay. Are you a rat? No. I just got this shortbread. I gotta eat it already? Mince pie. Excuse me. Mince pie. Okay. Is there anything necessary in here? Jeez. Okay, I think we're done. Okay. I'm done. I'm sorry. I just got this pie. Okay, I died down here before, right? It was maybe over here. It was not over here. There is nothing over here. Cell of Remorse. I think I'm gonna go back down to that same room. I don't know if there's any reason to go through all that, but I think I'm gonna use a bunch of healing items and just see if there's any reason to go through all that. Okay, it was the Cell of Remorse, right? This one? Are we feeling remorseful? Yet. Ooh, Should have brought more. Should have brought more. All right. I guess this is the time to figure out, is this drumstick for me? That's for Brown. I was trying to eat Brown's treat. Brown, in my defense, I think I need it more than you, buddy. I'm out here keeping us alive. You're just wagging your tail, not doing shit. At least you aren't... Yeah. That's a freebie. Alright, moment of truth. There's an adult's bicycle. It's mine now. Emissary, good morning. How are you? Catch me up on what I've missed. I've died a lot. And you are now caught up. I basically just wandered around this establishment, this home, and I had a bunch of crumpled paper thrown at me. They bullied me. They pushed me down the steps. The other girls, the other children, and then yeah, the mob of creatures showed up. The mobs, plural. And right now we're on a quest to kill 2 pigs, 2 goats, and 2 rats. And I've killed everything except for one final rat. I don't really know where it is. I'm running around trying to find it. And just, getting wrecked. But it's like the last thing holding this door closed. So when I kill the rat, the last, like, bound... Like the doors all like bound up. Okay, this is the cafeteria right here, and I'll be able to get out to the courtyard. And all my dreams will come true. But I don't think I'm gonna get there tonight. I thought I would go see if I could find the last rat. I didn't find the last rat. So I think we're gonna do that in the next stream. Unless you're just like right in here. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's locked. That's the headmaster's office. Okay. What are you? Closet room? I've already checked this, right? Lots of important meandering. Yeah, you missed hours of meandering and dying, me swearing. As usual, my opinion on the game varying wildly based on the level of frustration I'm having in a current moment. But outside of those moments, I come back. I quickly recalibrate to like, cool game. But... why even let me live like this? I don't know. I don't have anything to heal on me. You're around here somewhere. I must be just like missing a door somewhere. I'm probably just running past the same door every time. The classroom? Is it? That wasn't a rat though, right? I killed this thing in here, but then it just like stood still. Is that the rat? Is it this? I mean, this is like a scripted combat encounter. Is there a map? There is, but it's not very good. This is our map. I mean, I guess it's fine for like, you see the layout, but it doesn't, you can't see the names of any of the rooms. That would be very helpful, you know? So as far as maps go, it's not my favorite. This is, maybe I gotta come in here. But see, I went through this. We did this. Like, what is this thing? What am I looking at over here? Because I thought it was I thought it was a giant rat when I first got in here. I think maybe I don't have to go in that room. Giraffe. It might be a giraffe, yeah. I wouldn't look at that thing and think rat if I weren't just like, I'm trying to find a rat. Maybe they took some creative liberties with said rat. But yeah, it's definitely. I think you're right. I think I just wanted it to be a rat because it would mean it would have meant I would have found it. Okay. Well, hey. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get those pies, and this time I'm not gonna be like trying to see if there's anything else in there, so I can probably just get them quickly. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. And then let me run past that classroom and see if there's another door down that way. And if I don't find anything, then it's bedtime. And we'll figure it out on Friday. Translation error. I kind of know what to look for now. Like, I can't even believe I just still posed the question because, like, I know now. I actually found a rat. Before I had found the actual rats, like, maybe that's what that is. I don't know. I have since found it, and yeah. It's the same size as the other enemies. Time for pie? Not time for pie. No time for pie. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Get out of here. Okay. Well, that plan I just had to just run through here quickly. Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, which way can I go to not slip on the fish? Here, right? No, not there. Okay, whoa. No. Okay. Okay, where was I gonna check? I think I might... Here, okay. Right? I think I'm gonna save after having gotten those pies and shortbread from the cafeteria, so I don't have to do it again. Oh, reception room. I haven't been back in here. Are you in here? Maybe. Okay, wait. Let's definitely make a save. Because this connects. Yeah, I just have not gone in this door. Since the enemy showed up, right? Maybe we got a rat in our near future. $22.53. Yeah. I like that I'm just saving on a new save file like every 5 minutes in game time. Yeah. All right, reception. Let's check it out. Whoa. 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 Okay. Are there any rats amongst you? Just fish? Maybe in the closet? No. Okay. So nothing here. Didn't you say you should go to bed like 40 minutes ago? Honestly, I should have gone to bed like an hour and a half ago. I'm trying to get that rat. But you know how I am. I have to say, like, I'm going to bed, I'm ending the stream, like, a solid 5 to 7 times before I actually do it. I have to consider the possibility. Wonder aloud for half hour or so before I, you know, am ready to finally commit to the idea. Streaming is his life now. Rule of Rose is my life. I'm only here for this. It's not about the stream. It's about the game. Where did I want to go? So not that way. That's nothing. There's no getting out over here, right? This hasn't changed. All right, we're gonna give this a quick peek. The sick room is on the right here, right? The toilet is on the right. Too bad you don't have an axe to break down the wooden door with. I know, if only. If only I had some sort of like chopping implement that would be like well suited to break down boards like those, you know. I can't think of anything though. I did have a shovel. Should I go put the shovel out of my inventory? That might do it. What was this? This is classroom. Shit. I know this. I knew better. I knew better. Maybe I did have it right, though. Maybe you're King Rat. Lord of the Rats. Shit. Now that I killed the other one, now this time, it'll actually mean something when I take you out. Okay. More pie. Probably need scissors to open the front door. Yeah, probably. To like pick the lock? Is that what you're thinking? Or like to use as like a lever to like pry open the door? Like shove it in the jam? And just like pop it open? Alright, yeah, no, you just stand there. Right, I think I learned you have to kill everything in this room, is that right? This optional room, apparently. I'm thinking, like, there's no, I didn't get anything out of this. You just get locked in here if you make the mistake of wandering in this way. And I've made the mistake yet again.
Feel the power of my magic!
I don't think I have any magic left. Okay, toilet, classroom, classroom door number 2. Excuse me. Bathroom. Another bathroom. With fish? All fish? Nothing but? Dog of mine, do you want to get the fish, please? Why can't you be more like the duck hunt dog and just go like after the... Oh, hey, what... Okay, wait, this is something I didn't notice before. Let's have a pie. What's going on here? Whoa, wait. I can't believe how much I'm getting wrecked by these fish. I can believe it. Because the dog knows they are innocent children, you are... Yeah. Yeah, I think the dog knows. Like, I'm under, like, the illusion. But the dog is not. The dog sees through the facade. Okay. Only the squeaky sound of the faucet rings about. Okay. So it wasn't that. It wasn't the bathroom. How about the wash house? Gonna play some co-op with my friend before I leave for work. Have a great time. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good... Oh, hey. Day at work. This is new. I've never been in here before. And I'm done. Actually, maybe I am done. Okay. Kitchen. Have I been back in the... This is an obvious place for a rat, and there's the rat! There it is! Okay. I want to restart and come straight here so I don't get hit by all the fish in the bathroom. You're just sliding all over the place. And this is maybe the easiest encounter out of all of them. It's just you in here, huh? It's done. It's done. Okay. Alright, yeah, you can all come get me. Come get me. We're gonna start again. Because I ate at least a pie, maybe more, in the bathroom. And I don't even need to go in there. Yeah, see, when I want it to happen, they take their time. Finally. Finally. I took my time getting here, didn't I? Ouch. In retrospect, in moments like these, I always look at like, how did it take me like 2 hours to progress? There were only so many doors, so many options. How did I manage to just not get here for so long? But I have a way. I have a way. Is it this one? This is where I just was, right? Yes. Toilet, classroom. Classroom. Was it this? Is this the kitchen? Kitchen. Okay. Whoa. Not fast enough, buddy. What do you have? Meat cleaver. Meat cleaver. I think I'd rather have an axe than a meat cleaver. Yeah? But I don't know. Am I wrong about that? I guess we could try it out. Also, why? I don't need to have two of these. We did it. We killed the last rat. We opened the door. What's behind that door? I think we need to find out next time. My money's on a boss. If not right out there, probably soon. I feel like we're heading towards something like that. And I don't have it in me tonight. So we'll get them next time. Thanks everybody who came by to hang out this evening. For my very sleepy, meandering... I mean, we made a little bit of progress. Minimal progress through Rule Rose. Thanks for coming to the stream. Amazing. It wasn't amazing. It's not one of my better streams. But it was a stream of a game that overall I still like. I still like it pretty good. Is anyone else playing this game? Yes, but Actually, 2 other streams. Oh, right. I'm not here because I streamed under Retro tonight. Which I was thinking about doing that more often. Night Rain? Final Fantasy VII? Or Digimon Survive? Any preference on where I send y'all? Is that Digimon? Does that mean Digimon? That's a Digimon? That's a Digimon. Bit of flatulence.
Okay.
Okay. Onaramon. Let's do that. What's everyone's favorite Digimon? How many Digimon do you know by name? Like, I was asked this question recently. I was like, I don't know if I could name 5 Digimon. I liked Digimon as a kid. It's like I just don't. Agumon is like the only thing I could remember. Angelwoman, of course. I was okay. I remember Angemon and Angelwoman because I feel like that was a moment in that show. I was like, they're just like humans now, or like humanoid. It was very weird for me. Like when we got to that, it was very surprising. Yep. Oh, thank you for snoozing the ads. Some Digimon are straight up humans, yeah, but they evolve from things that aren't. Which I guess that's how evolution works. We've seen stranger things in our own universe, I guess. Well, Angelwoman is an angel, hence the name. That's why I said I corrected myself, humanoid. But it is weird for like I don't remember what turned into the Angemon or the Angelwoman, but I want to say it was like a little like fluffy like. I don't know. What evolves into... Do I have time? I started the raid. Do we have time to figure this out? Angelwoman evolution. Here's a whole chart. Whoa. This is elaborate. Nyadomon? Wait, I don't even know. Tailmon? I kind of remember this one. Is that... Are these like pre-evolutions that we explored in later seasons? I want to say like I remember the Tailmon. That feels familiar. But it's like a cat thing, and it just becomes an angel, like a human angel. I think I should get into Digimon. Should we all start getting into Digimon? Oh, raid's going. Oh, there's a cat with mittens. I'm pretty sure there's humanoid from the beginning. 2 legs, 2 arms. I have to read these. Y'all are heading out. 5-4. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Be well. Take care. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.